Oh man. Ah. Discord's up. Hogwarts. What's up, Hunty? How's it going, man? Are we lagging? Yeah. Holy crap. Man, I'm upset. Wanted to go hunting, but ended up babysitting. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Deer? Ah. So good. I'm still lagging over here for some reason on chat here. Or is it just the match? Yeah, we're lagging hard, bro. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god, it was like in the red. I think I know what this problem is. Give it a minute to reset. Deer roast with the right seasoning is like heaven. See? You know. That's what I was telling my fiance, that because over there in the Philippines, they don't have deer. They have all kinds of meats and all kinds of different types of stuff, but they definitely do not have deer over there. Trying to explain to her the significance of deer in the U.S. is like... It's there are no words to describe the yumminess of venison. Okay, I don't know why we're fluctuating so much here in our connection there. Let's bump it up. H.264. Let's try this. My sister scared her co-workers nearly to death when she told them that it was deer they were eating. One poor guy fainted. Why? Like why? Oh, don't tell me they were vegans, bro. No, don't tell me. Okay, we're looking better now. They were Mexicans that had never had deer before. Okay. All right. They've obviously... They didn't even think deer was edible. All the meat that they used to make tacos, and they didn't know deer was edible. Like, I don't know if you've had it, but like we've literally went out camping and brought no food with us. We didn't bring any food with us to eat. And then we would go fishing, and the fish that we caught, we would clean, fillet, or just leave them on the bone if they weren't big enough to fillet, put them over a fire and freaking cook them. Put our seasoning, put the fire, make a pan, put the seasoning in the pan with a little bit of oil, and go to town. Alligator, frogs, of course I'm trying to think of stuff that you would get when you were camping. Alligator, frogs, alligator guards, buffaloes, deer, depending on the type of year. Ever been noodling for catfish? Yes. Not a lot of people know what that is. Like we want. Like that's like a lot of people when you compare noodling to the way that people are in our country is they do everything they can to get away from danger, and us in the South, we see the biggest, darkest hole that we can find, and we stick our hand in that sucker, and we hope and prepare that a big-ass catfish is gonna, bite down on us so we can pull that sucker out. But, yeah, not a lot of people know how to do that or want to do that. Some people will say that's a white man's thing, which I have to agree with you. But I've done it down in South Louisiana, and let me tell you right now, when it comes for that big old catfish, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you come from. I did it once and nearly got pulled under. You got to brace yourself. See, you gotta you can't do it by yourself. You find you a nice dark hole, and you have one person standing behind you, and you doing the deed. And then if that catfish decides to bite down on you, they pull you pull the catfish, and then you pull it ashore. So that's a process that we use, because I found out the hard way that trying to do it by myself doesn't always work, especially if it's something really, really big. All right, we're having consistent bit rate. We're not dropping any frames. We're not lagging anymore, so we are good. Or not, this is awesome. Thank you. Sitting here pushing X for like 40 years. All right. It's like doing that maneuver for choking, but pulling your buddy out with the prize, basically. It's like the reverse claw game that you would go in and and play where you get to claw, but there would be somebody essentially helping you pull the shit
It's
out.
time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once
I
you've
love
done that,
how they
come
tell
and see
me, you need to go learn this spell or learn that spell, but first you must do this. Fuck off. Somebody is having a very, very busy day. Very, very busy day. I hope your day is going good. And wish I could make your day just a little less crazy. Maybe I could come there early, kidnap you, take you back with me, hide you in my suitcase. I never used the Glacius spell. I don't either. I don't think I will either. As far as freezing things, I'm more the type of person who just want to burn shit up than it is freezing it. It's mainly a puzzle spell rather than being useful in attack. Yeah. I have to agree. I'm not walking all that way, dude. Actually, let's look at our quest here. Holy crap, we have a bunch. We definitely should learn Defendo. And fast travel is the best. Yeah, but some of them you can't fast travel. You have to get to a certain point and then travel the rest of the way manually. So it's kind of boring. Acquire and use an invisibility potion, and acquire and use a thunder brew potion against enemies. Okay, so we should go to the room of requirement. to see what ingredients we
Any
need.
plants here before? Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions he brewed.
You have to actually purchase the recipe from Pippins. Okay. Both of them. Okay, well. Go to Hogsmeade.
Oh, will there ever be any Here is Yurik the Oddball.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
$800. I need 2,000. How the fuck am I supposed to get 2,000? The names in this media, I know. It's almost like kind of like Lord of the Rings, freaking names in a Harry Potter universe. It's what it feels like. Or 1,000, 1,500 to just buy the potions. Okay, so how in the world?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's throw that there. Drag this over here. Put chat right there. How to get money and opening disillusionment chest for 500 coins each. Okay. Okay, disillusionment chest gives 500 galleons each. So we open 4 of them and we'll have enough. Okay.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Hogsmeade chest eye locations. Alright, we're just gonna pull this up.
much of the dark art you might
Is the new reversal hex?
Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Lumos.
Looks like it's on the bridge area.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Revelio. Revelio.
Huh.
Accio. Revelio.
Nice to see you again.
There's no reason to sell
Thanks
that
for stopping
for
by. Hope to see you again.
60 galleons.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
That's a big chest, dude.
Revelio.
That's locked. Alright, we almost have it.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah. Your boy is broke, and it's either I go buy the I can buy the recipes and craft them myself over and over again, or have to, you know, just buy it. It's actually, yeah, I just.
Revelio.
I don't think there's going to be anything down here. That's kind of leading away from Hogsmeade.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Oh, I've already been in here. Mabuti naman. I can't wait to go home from baby. I love
Revelio.
kids. I love kids, and I love.
Accio. Revelio.
I love other people's kids because well, I can kind of spoil them and send them home to their parents, but that's just for babies, not when it comes to actual children. It's the house itself. Well, just fucking go outside, bro.
Revelio.
My son comes over on the weekends, and I will literally look at him and I'll tell him, get off from in front of the TV and go outside. But there's nothing to do outside. I don't care. Go be creative. Go figure something out. Go knock yourself out. Go be a kid. Because I remember growing up, some of the best times that I had consist of me being outdoors.
Revelio.
Oh, a whole 13 galleons, bro. What the hell is this, dude?
Yes, I've had enough of that, bro.
I used to try and catch bats since this house is one of those. Okay. Okay, this is weird.
Tread well aren't you? That was a mistake. Stupid
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
My wand!
Wait till Sebastian. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, I think I know. I think I know.
Accio.
Where is it?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
Okay.
Levioso. 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 Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Okay, I think I see it now. I think I get it.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. 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 Accio.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Levioso. Confringo. Depulso.
That's better.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Accio.
That's what there was another way to do it? Like I honestly didn't think there was another way to do it. That's it? That was neat. Dude, I have all this stuff that I can't even... I need one more chest. The Leviathan... Use the Leviathan spell Leviosa to get it over the pillars since I went into Tomb Lake. Oh. This is probably the greatest... What the fuck? Greatest creation.
Revelio.
Aha! We should have enough now. Alright, let's go to Pippin's. The question is, do I buy the potion or just purchase the 2 potions, use them, and call it a day?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Whining Chihuahua, kick it. Yeah. See, I can buy the potion recipe. Then I can brew it myself, which I wouldn't have the ingredients for. Or I can just buy 2 of them. And buy 1. And that's probably what I'm going to do, bro.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Because I'm not going to be spending time brewing potions, bro. I don't really see the need for it right now. All right, acquire and use an invisibility potion. Alright, acquire and use Thunder Brew Potion against enemies. Okay.
I wouldn't mind a job.
We've got to find some. Yeah.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the presence of one who knows the crucial.
Accio.
Okay. I think now we can actually go meet, whatchamacallit. We'll find some enemies on that way. We can use a potion then. We're gonna have to fly the rest of the way.
Accio. Reparo.
Intriguing pace, Zanbakar.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Touch your helm. So thank you for making me the first.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so. How nice You're really... No!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Ramrock said so.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
I don't know. I haven't played Dragon Age.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I won't rest. Let's get this over with. There you
That's done.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Lumos.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
That teleport looks painful. Yeah, because it's almost like you're kissing your ass goodbye. Yeah, I have to tell you that if there's no way I would just pick up a cup of tea that's been sitting there for hundreds of years.
Revelio. Revelio.
Fourth century? Yeah, definitely. Definitely not a fan of that.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Stupefy! Reparo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! These look familiar. Accio! Ugh.
These portal puzzles still confirm. Yeah, they're.
Was it Accio I used before?
Accio!
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulsor! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulsor! Incendio!
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio! Confringo! Accio!
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio!
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Lumos. Cabalso. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Cabalso. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
This makes my head hurt, bro.
Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Yeah, this really hurts my head.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Accio! What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Oh, well. I wish I could say the headache was over, but I think we're just getting started. Anytime I see two life healing potions side by side, I guarantee you we're getting ready for a boss fight. And 5 more? Okay, this looks like a boss fight. Have fun? Oh, yeah.
Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Cabalso. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Protego! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That was actually fun.
What a relief.
Yeah, I couldn't quite understand the ball, but then the ball of whatever it was. Yeah, just got to shoot it with the color of the spell. So
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
no.
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
Cannot do that.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys
I'm just gonna
him.
sit here and say this: no matter how bad things
It is
get,
not
those
your
emotions
pain
are
to
meant
take.
there for a reason. Making them go away eliminates the entire point of you being in it. Oh boy, I know that look.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in
Like
their
grief,
teens.
pain, suffering, they
Oh,
all teach
Miss
us.
Morgana,
you know, they
welcome
teach us a
back
lot.
to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
You think?
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces
See,
of a
this is
powerful
what I
dark
can't
magic
get
being
behind.
wielded by goblin kind. They and their
Even
mentor,
when you
Professor
die
Fig, not
here,
only
you're
encountered
still not
goblins
dead.
lurking outside of
So
San
it's
Bakar's
just-
tower.
The thought
They
of
also
doing this
encountered
all
a
over
powerful
again.
goblin in my vault
No.
at Gringotts.
One life is good enough for me.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Too many collectibles. Don't even get me started.
Yes!
Ah, not quite. Okay. It's fall now in the game. It's fall in real life? Well, not quite, but, you know, shortly. They already have a Christmas set up at the dollar store where I live. Bro, they already have Christmas trees and stuff up in Walmart here. Which now that I think about it, I definitely should have planned ahead better for that. Because my Christmas tree is literally in the closet just right over there. So being able to get that out of there is going to be a challenge. So getting the tree out of there without knocking something over. Just go to the map. Same boat with me and Troop. Yeah. And the thing is
I should ask Sirona at the...
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on... I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake, and... It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
As I mentioned earlier,
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
To see you continuing to practice.
next. All right, let's save it. Let's see, what do we have here? Take this item to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. Okay. This one is 4. Holy crap, dude. Holy. This one's 23, 22, 26. That'll boost us up. I love how the fashion system in this game, yeah. It's simple. This one's 15. That's 20. No. Actually looks pretty sick. It's like something Professor Quirrell would be wearing. Wow, that's a massive jump. Alright, I kinda like this. Okay, no. Keep it simple, stupid. Okay, we should go... Where's the... Oh, talents. Here we go. Okay, that actually looks sick. Oh, I need to level up in order to... Good. Okay, we need to go to the room of requirement. We need to go...
Any plants here
fix all of
before?
our... Alright, now let's look at our gear. Oh. So it's 27. 20, oh. Increased damage with Incendio. Increased damage with Crucio. Ah, look at that. 32 and 38. This is going to give us a massive boost to our stats. Alright, quest next. Let's go here and let's go to Hogsmeade.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
That'll be good.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
No, we don't.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition such as a wall hanging or a portrait might make the space feel unique.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
No, we don't.
Yes?
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
No, I
Yes?
don't.
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Wait. Oh, wait. I think conjure wall decorations and floor decorations. Okay.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize.
Alter the size of any item. Okay.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deek, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
A black hole.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Okay. A little bit too dark.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What
Finally
sort
got
of
outside
overall
and
look
swarmed
most
by
appeals to you?
puppies. That's the best kind of feeling right there.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Much better. All right, moving on. Did we hit? We are level 14. Cool. Now we can. Where are our talents? All right, next. Not helpful at all. Descendo. Okay, so we should go do that. Yeah.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it.
What?
Slytherin versus Slytherin.
I hate this girl. I do not like this girl. I wish she would 100% wake up in the middle of the night, step on her kids' Legos, and fall down the stairs.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Excellent.
Take that. Fucking Lego falling down the stairs, bitch.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr.
All right. Such a big world.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Has there ever been a...
Revelio.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
All right, next. All right.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demigod.
A demigod?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
I'm telling you, bro.
The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it.
No.
Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Finally. Where'd it go?
Alohomora.
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite and us.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Oh my gosh.
Preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me. I'll hand him Anyway, I'm not afraid of Goblin Rebellion. My Martin class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Alohomora.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Yes, we are. Having Quidditch in this game would have been...
Revelio.
Kill him!
face, but the students are terribly disappointed.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? A Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this window.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery. Have you found any more of those ghastly Demiguise statues? I hope you've been staying vigilant with those Demiguise statues. Oh, someone must. Have you found any more of those ghastly Demiguise statues?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I don't know how to upgrade it. I think we should go to...
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is.
Seems like a
Kindness
big ball
is
of
one of
fur.
his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazle.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Kneazle enclosure. She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to
mini
your
lion?
work with
Yeah.
the Puffskins.
The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
Yeah. An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
I think about throwing you to the lions. That's what I think about. Yeah, definitely throw her to the lions. I have to tell you, the one thing about this game that I don't like is the collectible parts of it.
Don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Hopefully they chill on it. Yes! Yes! Oh, please, God, yes.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Yeah. What's up? Want to see a griffin? Griffins are better. There we go.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
Vampires. That would be interesting. A mixture of Twilight
she was
and
Can't believe you
Harry
introduced me
Potter.
to her.
I suspected you two might get
Definitely
along.
gives Lord Voldemort another idea for reaching immortality.
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange.
I heard an
Sounds as if they're
NPC in
planning
Hogsmeade
something.
say, has there ever been a vampire worth
I
knowing?
think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on.
That's interesting.
What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Oh, that's how we get it unlocked. Okay, we should focus on that. Return Demiguise moons to Gladwin Moon. The small towns around the map have one statue each. Yeah, I do know there's one in the Defense Against the Dark Art, Professor Fig's office. And Allahamora 2 and 3. So, yeah, we definitely need this. I want to get that now. So we should go back to Hogwarts. There we go. And then we'll wait for nighttime. I want to go to... No. Talents. Stealth. Sprint while using disillusionment. Yes. Alright. Go to the map. Yes.
Mine now, Demiguise.
Okay. All 30 of them.
In today's video, we're going to show you how to find all 30 Demigod's moon statues here in Hogwarts Legacy.
You get in trouble outside the stealth missions at night? I don't know. Let's find out.
Don't need an unlock to get to, or only need a level 1 unlock to get to, and after those, we will then move into the locations with a level 2 unlock, so that for those of you trying to do it in order, it'll make it a little bit easier for you. Also, keep in mind that there's 33 Demigod statues in total, but 3 of those are going to be given to you by completing the main quest. So once you work through the main quest, you'll find those original 3 Demigod moon statues, and then you'll be asked to go find another 30 if you would like to complete the challenge, and that is what we're going to show you how to find today. Now, before you start actually collecting these statues, the one very important thing that you know is it does need to be nighttime to actually collect these statues. So if you walk up to these statues and it won't let you pick them up, just keep in mind it does need to be nighttime before you're able to pick them up. So to get our first one, we're going to start over here by the South Wing flag. We're going to click on that flag and we're going to take the flame that's called Clock Tower Courtyard. Once you teleport to that blue flame, you guys will see that there is a door that's located right next to the flame itself. We're going to go right through this door, across the bridge. We're going to go through another set.
Alohomora. Lumos.
Oh, there it is right there.
Set of doors. We're going to head down the stairs and we're going to take a left. Now we're going to come across one bathroom here. We're going to go...
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. That life is behind me. I promise.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio.
Okay, no problems, bro.
The second bathroom that has a level 1 lock.
Alohomora. Revelio.
So we're going to unlock this door, and once this door opens up, we're going to go inside, and we're going to go into the middle stall. So you guys can see that there's one directly here in the middle that has an out of order sign on it. We're going to go inside, and as you...
Revelio.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly suits you.
Located right here on this box. Our second moon is going to be found in the Great Hall, so we're going to want to go to the Great Hall flag and then teleport.
Try to guess as close there as we can.
Now, once you teleport to this food flame, we're going to go to the back right corner of this hall. And once we get back here, you guys will see we'll come across a door that has a level 1 lock. So we're going to unlock it.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Where is it? That's there. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. First one would be a spider. That's 0 and 11, which would be 3, 0, 1, 2. Hydra. Let's go into our gear. I had to go sell some stuff.
Revelio.
this coffee table. Our third one's going to be found down in the library annex. So we're going to click on the library annex flag, and we're going to go into the
Vada Kedavra. Yeah, maybe one day. And it's right up there. There we go. I'm going to turn this down just a hair.
Professor, could you remind me of the purpose of the assignments you set for me?
Seeing the future is only part of what I teach my students. They must also be prepared
even at night,
for what
teachers
the
will still
future
be
may
teachers.
hold. Hence the need for you to complete certain tasks as part of your education. When you have finished the tasks, return to me and you will be able to learn Descendo. I shall be waiting.
Libraries and library.
taking that food flame, we're going to turn left and we're going to head into the restricted section. So over here, there is a double located door that we can head into.
Revelio. Reparo. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Accio. Fringo! Incendio! Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Okay. Bell Tower Wing.
You're then going to turn around and we're going to go left, and you guys will see that we have a staircase over here. There's a door on the bottom of the
What do we have? Hello, Hamura.
take that blue flame, you're going to spawn in looking at two double doors. We're going to want to go left up this staircase and straight through this single door. As soon as you go through this door, we're going to take left. We're going to head down the stairs and work our way to the dungeon. So as you guys can see, we're continuing to work our way down all of these stairs. And once we get down here to the dragon statue, we're going to take right through it.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I don't know how many I've collected. Neato.
First door, level 1 lock. We're going to go ahead and unlock that. We're unlocked, you're going to walk in, and we're going to take an immediate right, and you guys will see the statue on this table here. Our next move can be found in the astronomy wing in Professor Fig's office. So we click on the astronomy wing.
I've already got that one.
We'll take that. Once you take that blue flame, you're going to spawn. You're looking directly at this door. Once you go inside the classroom, you guys will see we have a small set of stairs leading to his office in the back, which doesn't have a lock on it. And once you enter the classroom, or his office rather, you guys will see them sitting on the back table here. Now there's a few rooms that are located in the castle, however, they do require level 2. So we'll come back to those in just a minute. We're going to head over to Hogsmeade, and we're going to take the South Hogsmeade Blue Flame, and we're going to... work our way over here to Tomes and Scrolls. Now, this one does not require a unlock. This one is easy to get, so when you're...
You can't imagine how inconvenient. Before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
West Hogsmeade Blue Flame. And once you come out of this blue flame, you guys will see that it's accidents to go backwards, but the quickest way is to just go left right here. We're going to go down this stone path onto this top. Right, we get to the exit.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Cool.
Welcome to the Hogshead. Any empty seat is yours.
New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold.
Take that energy drink when you're dealing with children. Sometimes you kind of have to.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
I think we should only need like 1 or 2 more. I think we probably have enough, but dealing with most kids being awake while some are asleep, and then a zoomy puppy. Yeah, it's kind of funny that the puppies usually get like that right after the kids.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was
These
musing
goblins
on
wouldn't
the
even trust a
precious
5-year-old wizard.
butterflies I see near
Yeah.
the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I
need to
hope
get
to
a
see you
drink.
soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Give me a couple of minutes and grab me something to drink. Oh, yeah. drinks, soup, and crackers. It's healthy for you. I'm sure someone would be very excited. Know that I am eating lots of fruits and vegetables. Oh. All right. Change the color of my desk here. Kind of like white. Blue. The light looks good. Kind of want to leave the headphones off for a little bit. Kind of hurting my head. All right. Next. All right.
Is directly in front of us. Instead of going to the entrance here, we're going to take a right, and you guys are going to see this first door right here to this house. There is no lock on this door, so
Revelio.
Yeah, lie again.
Hello, Homura. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
Where's the alteration spell at? That's Reparo. No?
Revelio.
And as soon as you take that, we're going to take a right, go around the tree, and we're going to go right in the door.
Travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
I need to change back to nighttime.
Can you imagine? Turns out it was the students doing stopping that troll attack in Hogsmeade.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Fine now, then, me guys.
Revelio. Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. Plenty for your perusal
see what he
today.
has.
Take your time.
Oh. There are no perks on it, though, I don't believe.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Next. Might as well just grab all of them since we're, you know.
North Hogsmeade Blue Flame, and once you take this flame, we're going to take a left, go up this flight of stairs here, and you guys will see we have a house on our right. We're going to come up with
Aloha Mora.
I mean, we might as well. We've already committed this much time to
Revelio.
it. Oh, there's another disillusionment chest right there.
Revelio.
take this blue flame, we're going to immediately turn around, work our way to the village, and we're going to go into this first house on our right here.
Alright, turn around.
Revelio.
It's right there. Another hat. Why can I not sprint outside, dude?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
Yeah, right. Like I said, man, Lord of the Rings, just, you know. We're actually gonna have to fly over there. Okay, love, just let me know before you call so that way I can take a break or whatever. Look forward to hearing from you.
Dear, this hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I wonder what that is over there.
Revelio. Reparo.
No, that ain't it.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, it's right up there. Love how we're just going house to house and robbing people of all their stuff, man.
Alohomora. Revelio.
We robbed out and almost, yeah. Like, wait till GTA 6 comes out, bro. Okay, I see that over there. I don't think that's a disillusionment one, but...
Revelio.
That was a big chest. GTA 6 is going to be a myth level game until it releases. It's going, I feel like that you're right. It's going to be something that a lot of people talk about, and because they really want it, because right now, based on the state of
Revelio,
all the games that we see coming out, GTA 6, I think, is based on how badly these other companies have done their job. If GTA 6 comes out next May, and if it comes out and it delivers, and the level, let's just say it delivers on a level similar to that of GTA 5, then it would blow just about all of the issues that Bungie has been having. Most of their player base is going to leave Destiny 2 and they're going to go to GTA because there'll be more to do. There'll be that online and all that stuff. I mean, they'll have plenty of stuff that they can engage in and do to keep them occupied. So it's going to attract a lot of people from a lot of different games, and it's going to pull their player bases down. You're going to see a lot of games that their player base is going to start to drop, and GTA's is going to go massively. Probably one of the biggest launches I think we've seen in a long time. So, and that's all because people like Activision and Bungie, and people don't particularly care about what they're doing, and they're just taking it all for granted. And then something like GTX comes out, it's going to hit them where it hurts. 5's online mode isn't bad. Now, the thing I don't like about the online mode is, people griefing one another. I feel like if you want to go into like an online mode to do certain things, and you don't want it to, I think there should be like a dedicated online where you'd be like a dedicated server for PvP and a dedicated server for people doing stuff like heist and just free roaming and stuff like that. Because if you're just trying to chill and have a good time, that's why a lot of people, their implement system for it was an invite only session. Granted, this take care of that, but
Oh my lord. What am I to do?
it's not as fun having to go through that. All right, where are we next? Okay, that's the one that I found. I wish Red Dead 2 had a invite-only session. Yeah. Upper Hogsmeade. Need to mark. I think this is probably going to be the closest we can get to it.
Now.
Okay, how do we pop those balloons? Do we have to...
Now, where did I set my traps?
Okay.
Welcome
Okay,
to Upper
got that
Hogsfield.
unlocked.
Charming hamlet.
What? Yeah, I
Tell the
figured it out.
residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Once you spawn in, you're going to be looking at this house. We're going to go up the road here and go into the second house on our left. So we'll go past this one. We're going to go right here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Turn into daytime. All right. Grab some more money. Some more money out there.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Bid upon forward. You just travel here and then fly over there from there.
See you, my young friend.
Ooh, more balloons.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pittapon Ford.
Right.
Delightful place.
Revelio.
The little Dudbog problem.
This very first one, we're gonna go in this mansion right here.
Revelio. I now don't.
I love we walk into this dude's house and he just acts like we're not even there. Rock Bros. What the Who comes up with these names, man? Yeesh. Okay, I think the closest one we're gonna be able to get to is probably over here. Oh, it's gonna be this one. We'll go here and then just fly over. Bye-bye.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Rockburrow. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them. Or both.
Revelio.
Oh, it's right there as soon as you walk in.
spawn in looking at the house directly in front of us on the top of the hill here, if we're going to want to go inside of now.
Hello, Hamura.
All right, next. Okay. Gotta fly there. Ooh.
You've come to the wrong place.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
I am gonna take a little break. Be back in a little while.